Man, I wish X encode didn't take so long to come up. It takes ages, though. An age and a half. We're doing 120 minutes. Well, this is almost gone. We gotta get that taken care of real quick. Right quick. Oh, we're about to have fun over here in Celestial Gardens, I'll tell you what. There. I'm so glad I have a 138 set on now. Now things won't kill me as instantly as they could before. On the Ranger, of course. Oh man, let's see if he's stingy today. He's been stingy all week. So it's funny, we just got through with the last server boost and they were already making a new one. What? Yeah, it's not a good sign. Not a good sign. I didn't get one thing. Feels bad, man. I guess I'll just get in the car next time. I like the trolley so much. The trolley is so cool. I do kind of want the one with the table and chairs. It is cool too. But I just like the trolley a tiny bit more. Nothing. Again. Oh man, I'm gonna have so much fun killing the officer again. Celestial Officer. For the arch sword. No way. Give me something, please. There we go. There's one down. One down, one to go. Make it quick. But anyway, so they're doing the same, like, kill like 1,000,000 to this one mob to do it. What was it before? Oh, the speedy boogies. it's Joker Kebbings. There you go, that's one of the ones that could be the next plusho, huh? Either honeying or kebbing. Those would do pretty well. And speaking of those, speaking of plushos, I did get my mini Karen. It's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I'd say like 75% of the reason I got it, though, was because I wanted whatever you were going to get in-game for getting it. Because I wanted that slime backpack. And I'm not paying 50 gems for it either. I think that's a free gold. Gimme. Because that mount goes for like almost 100 gems. The Karen one, but I ain't selling it. I just wanted it. For some reason, they've got plenty of like tradable stuff that's purple. They got the purple aura, the blue aura. The purple minion set, I got this purple crown. The slime backpack, of course, is tradable, which I want. Hey, drop the relic. And then, what else is there? I'm sure they'll come up with something else. I got the Karen mount on that same character. Someone even whispered me like, hey, you want to sell that? I'm like, nah. I don't generally buy things for speculation. Almost seems like you're respawning faster. I don't know why. Why it feels that way to me. My goodness. See what I mean? Quite stingy. Oh, there's someone over there. Someone's lying in wait. What if I just take a look-see? Oh, 128. Never mind. They must have just got done with mushy rooms or something. There we go, finally. Now that took a while. Wow, just in time too. Someone had their whole crew coming in hot. Wait, no, I forgot. I forgot I didn't kill the other ones. That's fine. That's pretty easy mistake to do when I'm focused so much on the relic. Because the other part's only 500 silvers. I might as well do it. Sometimes I forget. And I'm like, no. But it's easy. Wait, let's just so you can see how much I can absorb now. Wait. Yeah, at least one of them will get me. What? Odd. Hey, look at the driver's side. There we go. See, not too bad. Oh, he stopped carrying real quick, didn't he? Alright. Don't stun me. Let me have it. Oh, he was still there. Well. See that? I got so much defense now with just the +0 138 set. I didn't even notice. That's what I'm talking about. Laurelin. See, we've got, now we got the tornado to deal with. Hang on a sec. Whoops. Oh, there it is. I got a lot of blue things in that other inventory. Maxed out. Put it there for now. Whoa. We've definitely got an entourage up here, don't we? Car following the trolley. That's kind of funny. They call it the tram, I think, yeah, but I like calling it a trolley. It makes me think of San Francisco before it was crazy. Let me just squeeze in here real quick. They'll be back any second now. Don't look at me, Tornado. I'm not all for that yet, okay? Ooh, it's a Reaper. Cool. I don't see too many Reapers, everyone goes Spectre. They're done. Alright, Tornado. See why it's pretty simple. Dang it. My ranger gets smacked by that guy and I barely even notice. Ooh, I kind of want to see how much evasion I'll get with my full KZ set once my ranger is capped. That makes the bomb have, like, makes it stronger. It's crazy. quite the showing here. And into the ghosts. The ghost with the most. Berserk. I guess I'll switch for the driving segments. Woo! You know, I think with this character, maybe I will try and see if the Leafs are worth it. Because a lot of people seem to think so, at least. I'm like, maybe. Already gotten through like half of this level, like this. A West. Adam West? It's not bad. Adam West is right here. Hey, Adam West is always good to have around. It's Catman. And I just love how silly the old 60s Batman was. Especially the drawn on eyebrows. The angry eyebrows. There we go. So they can walk right over here. Because these things, the tenticulates can still see me, though. I don't really want to start anything, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of wondering now, because the prices of so many things have gone down, like, what if I got a tainted set for my Warlock? Oh, it still helped me. Lame. Think I'm about to get a bomb arrow myself? Nope. We're too fast with two people there. See what I mean? They come after me. Yeah, you just stand there passively shooting bolts. Like, no problemo. I did test it out, and I can kill everyone as my my ranger now. I mean, with the 120s, I couldn't even survive being on the mount. Some of them. You were tag teaming. But yeah, I just went back and forth, back and forth. That's all there was to it. The cleric was the easiest one, of course, as you'd imagine. But even the fighter is not too bad. I mean, if he gets you, he can stun you, but... I mean, I've got Entrap, I've got the Roots, I've got the Dazzling Arrow. It's not really that big a deal. I can actually start off with my Ranger now. Couldn't do that before because they'd survive like a couple hits and that's it. Got him. It's kind of funny that the cleric can do cross, and that's like it's pretty much an HK. Like it's not really doing anything. Guardian. It's kind of amusing. What if it did what's the Legel one called? I'm gonna go up here. Oh no, I guess they did it up there. I'm gonna come down here then. Man, I forgot just how much you get, critical hits with a crossbow. I mean, I know it's not like I'm not getting any as a warlock, but crossbow get criticals real often. I've only got a +4 on, too. I'm gonna position everyone here now. See, that way I can do entrap whenever I want. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Yep. Wasn't able to do a thing to me. They resist stun though, like so often, it's crazy. Ooh, there's a corruption event. Might have to do it. Someone down here? No siree. Whoops. I kept staring at it. Well, you better believe I'm gonna go do that corruption event. Wow. Get over here. "53 minutes. Quite a long time. I think that's actually the corruption event my HK is missing, but on the same count as my ranger, so you know that can't really happen, unfortunately. So I think I am still gonna get waters for my ranger, so I can have the full effects of everything. Of course, you better believe I'm not enhancing that. Also, I'm wondering just what in the world they were thinking when they decided to give this set this particular effect of being where I get speed after using what is it, spiral arrow? Like, I'm all for the damage and all that, and the cooldown time, but like 2.5 seconds after, you know, like half a second, it feels like half a second, it's just getting back up from using the skill, because you like go to one knee or whatever. One. Well, yeah, that's what it feels like. Feels like it takes half a second just to get back up and start running. I mean, you can see why I thought, like, hey, maybe it's something you can use while running. They should make that change. Like, make a version of it where you can run and use it, at least. Maybe the 140 version can be used while running. Maybe do it like that. Like Magic Blast. Because, like, honestly, what is giving me a speed boost while I'm, you know, taking a knee? What the hell kind of good is that doing for me? There's Adam West, he's still there. And I'm on top of it. I can't tell when I'm on the mount. This has got a weird way of knowing where you are and where you aren't. Doesn't always show up on the screen, you know what I mean? So we got a corruption event, you know we gotta do it. Pleasance of Ordeals. Oh yeah, it's 350 now. I forgot to check if anyone cared about the Kingdom Quest, but I doubt it. I rather doubt it. You know what's pretty good though? Is something we were talking about on the Discord. Someone was talking about the events, because they think the kebbing event, because that's what this is now. It was speedy boogies to get a server boost, now it's kebbings, Joker kebbings. But instead of, what was it, 30,000 of them, you gotta kill 50,000 of these. But you got like 2 weeks to do it, so of course we're gonna get that done in less than a week. And they were like, that's kind of lame to do the same thing twice in a row. I'm thinking kinda. But then somebody mentioned, why don't they do something for, like, Kingdom Quests? Like, they have to do so many Kingdom Quests, like, lower level ones, to, like, make people do them, to remember them. And I was like, that's kind of funny. That could be something. I forgot I gotta go to Elga. I have my trolley waiting here. And I can't do the kill 25 of everything anymore. It was too good. It was just too good. See, oh, is anyone doing it? I don't know, man. That doesn't look like anyone's doing it. I mean, I don't think they're even doing it. Unless they're the only ones on the map doing anything. Because, I don't know. Because it's like, for me, you know, I have to go kite a whole bunch of stuff, and, like, if we're only here, like, nobody's doing it, okay? Yeah. Maybe if I see someone else roar for it, someone different, then, I'll think differently. I thought this was the same person looking for the staff, but, it's a different name. Pretty sure it's the same person, but, different name. Toe hair. They must have went to check too. Saw that no one was doing it. Alright, it's Corrupted Abyss. One. Wait, I do have Corrupted Abyss then. Oh man, that's right. I gotta go back in there. That's no good. Alright, fine, we'll go back in there. Hold on. Z-Sway. Z-Sway. It's, what again? Shock soldiers. Oh, is that down there? Is that down there? I think it is. I think it is. Okay, well, let's go invisible first. I need a bunch of acolytes. I kind of think I should bring my sharpshooter in here for that. Let me go double check though. The shock soldiers, I'm pretty sure are down there somewhere. Oh man, not the mucus. So I guess I'll go down here and stay down here for whatever. Guardians. Pretty sure it's these guys over here, if I remember right. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. You know, it's kind of funny, I've been taken to just wearing my full KZ set on my sharpshooter all the time. I mean, it's so good, you can see why. It's a shame that whoever was in charge of Ominous, the guild was dead for so long, I don't know why they had to disband it or whatever they did. I guess they just kicked everyone out of it, like, they could tell. I was the one that was on the most. I was like the only one that came on. I think they just disbanded it. Or whatever. Gotta have the right character for the right job. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? I gotta go to the Temple of Hopelessness and kill like 60 acolytes here. And then shock soldiers. The worst one's gonna be the Celestial Officer. I gotta get 115 arch swords. I remember how painful that was. Oh man, someone's doing mandrakes, man. My condolences. Right, defender. Stay right there. Too far up, you guys can't see me yet. Because I have to... So my ranger's good enough for bugs now. I gotta do all the prerequisites though. What a shame. I'm sure I'm not gonna get to the whole thing today. But I'll be doing bugs by next time, I know that. No, I live in Arizona. Straight up Arizona here. Get a little closer. Oh yeah, you friggin' missed with your lightning, didn't you? I've certainly been to California enough times. Oh, the other ones did see me, whoops. Yeah, I've been to, like, Disney World, I mean, Disneyland. Six Flags Magic Mountain. Gone there in church stuff too, a long time ago. Oh. Been hit from the other direction too. Whatever. Yeah, my sharpshooter is really the best here. You know what's funny for stats? I just did all SPR. Because basically, I'll show you when I get on my wizard. But if you put anything into strength, it kind of doesn't matter because you have so much damage. It's kind of like, what's 150 extra damage gonna do when you have, you know, 100,000 damage? Dex is just broken. It's always been broken, unfortunately. End, I only do end on a character that has a shield. So a knight or a cleric. Of course, int ain't gonna do anything for me. But as you can see, you can get pretty darn close to 100% critical. I'm like at almost 70% critical. Just passively. That's why I'm critical hitting so much. Because I have 13% here. The weapon has like 8 or something like that. I got a weapon skin, that's another 10. I got the boots on. You can really stack it up. I can teach you as much as I know. Making sure these guys aren't coming over here again. But you can actually, you can join a guild, and they will help you actually. Like all the people that are left in the game are pretty helpful, actually. Ooh, Celestial Islets, I'll take that. Ah, 125. Not bad, not bad. You know that this level cap is the first time I've ever capped. But I've been playing since 2009. Isn't that funny? Got him. Do you still have that 125 mage? Because you're actually, it's actually pretty easy. Or do you have to start over from 0? Because I know all my characters got transferred to a Pagel, so I pretty much had to start over on this server. Whoops. Almost had a fatality there. Let's see, at level 100 you get a skill reset. So at least you don't have to worry about that. But you're saying you messed your stats up. Well, you couldn't have messed them up too bad. I don't usually call anything. I don't even have a Discord server. Oh, Celestial Guardian, I don't need you right here. Get off me. You can just talk in the chat here. I can answer pretty much any question you have, unless it's about the tricksters. You can make do with bad stats until the 130s, really. I mean, you don't even really notice, that's the thing. Man, I'm still not done with these guys. See, you just didn't know, that's all. I don't think you have to reset your whole, Man, I don't know who told you that. I don't think you have to, like, reset your whole character. Although it is pretty easy to get to 99 again. Not that hard. Yeah, I'm done with these guys here. See, that kind of, build, that's like a really, really old build, you know? It's like something I'd expect from the, from Outspark from those days. It's not like I didn't do the same, because I did that on my wizard. My wizard has a 25 in critical, and the rest of it's in int. And big mistake at cap. Big mistake. So I'll get a reset scroll for that character eventually, but it's not really that big a deal. Especially for an archer, it's not that big a deal. See, is anyone over here? Someone is over here. Dang. Oh, you don't have to party to do that, you can just whisper. Yeah, you can whisper someone and, you know, just like that. Well, you got plus 10s at that level? Nice. 60 rings? Dang. That's a pretty nice crossbow, wow. Very nice crossbow. Even got it for the mandrakes and everything. And plus 10 armor lasts you for quite a while, huh? Nice end on those things. Nice forest crystal too. That'd be good. That'd be pretty good on a mage too. So you got some good stuff. Well, it looks like I'm not going to be doing anything in this room. So how's the 65s? I don't think these guys are doing bugs just yet. No, they're still just standing here. And Brazil help go. Well, I'd recommend getting a yeah, just keep leveling. That'll get you pretty far. Also, I'd recommend when you get to level 100, though, unfortunately, you're gonna have to, if you want to be really useful, you're gonna have to be a sharpshooter, because nobody uses rangers at high levels. I'm making a ranger just because I want to have fun with it. I'm just making my ranger for fun. Oh, someone's over here, too. Rip. Don't tell me I have this and that's it. I've had enough out of you, Celestial Guardian. Let's see, the sharpshooters use bows, rangers use crossbows. But at cap, I don't know why they gave it to sharpshooter, but there's this one specific 138 set, both of them. They make it to where if you use the new level 135 skill, it'll put a slow on like anything in the game. So you know how mage can slow stuff like with ice? It's like that, but it works with the arrow, and it can't be resisted. And that's important because tricksters can ice cube anything that's cold. So if you have a sharpshooter and either one of the tricksters, you can freeze anything in the game, even endgame bosses. So that's why sharpshooters are like kind of required for some of these runs. But rangers don't have that. So like nobody parties rangers to do like any cap content like whatsoever. So yeah, choose sharpshooter. You'll have a much better go at it. See, I already have a sharpshooter. That's what my now you saw them killing those things. That's my sharpshooter. What I'm leveling right now is my ranger. I'm only doing it for fun. That's the only reason. Skill points? Yeah. Well, I mean, I can show you where mine are. But, you really only have to worry about a couple skills in general. It's this one. You get this skill at level 135, and you will have to put full cooldown time on that. See, I put this one's a nice one to have. Cooldown and duration. That's a stun. So it's like the fighter. Just stun stuff. It can be resisted. It's kind of annoying there when it gets resisted. See, sharpshooters get upgrades to the single target skills too. So power shot and aim shot, it's only for sharpshooters. See that up there? I put cooldown on some of the other skills just kind of for fun, because I have extra skills. Yeah, you can if you want. Wow, the scammer's got a real interesting name. I'll give him that for sure. I'll give him points for creativity there. Contemporary airlift. Weird. They're really coming up some weirdo names. Oh yeah, I put skill points into multi-bloodshot because I'm a weirdo. Same with distant shot. I mean, I did name myself after it. Oh, you want to see it on there too? That's all the ones I did, and I think there's only, yeah, this one down here. And the arrow of the sky. When you get to level 135, you get 20 stat resets. Or skill resets. I don't really want to have to kite the whole room just for a couple guys, but all the other better spots are taken. What a shame. You should still be able to make money on that HG X-Bow. I know anyone will want that. Got a lot of good stats on it. Did you ever spend money on the game, like, real money? The stats on the armor are same as the old days, so you'll, like, want end, dex, strength. Same as the old days for that. But after level 120, whoops. Oh, Acolyte, I'm done with you guys. After level 120, I think it is, maybe 125, everything has different stats on there now. Now it's like actual HP, damage directly, damage, MDef, evasion, aim. So it's not like the end dex kind of deal. And I gotta kill 65 of these guys and both spots are taken. So then it's still kind of straightforward what you want. You know, you want, at cap you want aim, but you don't have to worry about aim low level. And actually archers and tricksters don't really ever have to worry about aim, if I'm being honest. Not really. Not unless you're doing endgame bosses, then you have to. Fine, we'll do the whole room then. Man, the defender's already back. Like I say though, as long as you're not doing bosses though, like the ranger would be killing these things way faster too. That's the funny part. Eight out of 65. Wow. So, I'd say, as far as weapons go, you can get a legendary weapon, 120 plus 12, and it can get you all the way to level 138. And that's when you get your next weapon. It can last you that long. That's how good the legendary is. And before that, a 105 can get you to 120 real easy. But for Archer, you could hold out to 125 and get a KA bow if it's cheap enough. Because you could put sockets in that and you can't do that in the Legendary. Yeah, take a look-see. You know, the market is actually pretty funny right now. It's actually kind of hilarious. Ooh, Acolyte, I'm taking care of you immediately. They just did a patch a couple of, I think it's 2 weeks ago now, where they made some of the endgame bosses drop more stuff, which is great in my eyes, because they're getting ready to cap raise this year. We're getting another cap raise this year. It's going to be 145. That's kind of exciting. But they made drops easier to come by for some of the bosses. So now some of the prices are kind of wonky for high level stuff. I mean, I farmed enough, but I still think it's hilarious. Bad enough out of you, Acolyte. You can use that though. If you're just using the AOE's though, that expo it'll still work with the AOE's arrows here. They're agnostic to whether you're a ranger or sharpshooter. Funny enough. Just try looking for a 105 bow. More than good enough. Ooh, too slow. Ugh, 17 out of 65. Is that person still here? Yeah. The person just got downstairs too, so there's no avoiding that. I assume you don't want to enhance anything yourself? Because, like, I pretty much enhance just about everything I have by myself. I never buy it enhanced. So I couldn't tell you how good a price that is or not. But it sounds kind of high. Too much time. Isn't Raul here? I could have sworn Raul was coming pretty quick. Oh, he's way over there. Yeah, because you won't get 45 for your Expo, for sure. You'll get pretty good, though, for that. Well, if you don't want to enhance it yourself, then, you know, just keep shopping around. But yeah, everything's gonna be pretty much expensive there, if you don't want to enhance it yourself. I can understand not wanting to. It's funny I end up in this room again. Time after time. I think I was stuck in this room last time too for getting the 135 skill. Oh yeah, do you have a +5 mount? That's also going to be pretty much needed. Dang, you have 7. Dang, well, you're set. You even got the car, dang. Yeah, on my, I've got the trolley on my Warlock. I like the trolley. My Holy Knight has the car, the limo. Oh yeah, see, I'm doing all this with +0s even. This is just the regular 140. Like, you don't even need +10s at cap. That's also pretty cool. It's much more about the weapon. So if you're going in a place double charmed, it's mostly about the aim and the damage, so. It's like not bad. It's just weird how the prices are depending on the level. How's this guy not dead yet? Come on. When do I need, okay, well, I'm like halfway there. It's okay, Acolyte, I don't need you. Go back. Look at that. I don't have mine +12. I have one, but it's only +8. I ran out of bundles. But, you know that crossbows have always almost equaled axes in their raw damage, so. I'm definitely interested once I finally get that thing all enhanced. Because I have the Volterra Not you, Acolyte. I don't need you. You're annoying me too much. No, that's just a cap weapon for everyone. It's what I have right now, but the bow. It's what's it called? It's Frozen Tundra. That's where you get those weapons. 140. They got this cool property where every time you critical hit, you have a chance of just getting 2,500 extra damage for free. So pretty nice. And let me switch screens real quick. Yeah, I have that just waiting for me, but like I said, I ran out of bundles, so it's only +8. But look at that defense. Defense and aim. I could have used HP, but that's fine, I guess. I don't have a skin either, but I don't really need it as a ranger. Funny because I see a lot of rangers, people leveling rangers, and I don't think most people are ready to do cap content though, so. And if nothing else, a capped ranger would be good at power leveling lower level characters. They just would never be used for cap content is all. But some people like live for cap content. You know, obviously I don't, you can tell that. Like, I do it. It's just not, like, the end-all be-all for me like it is for some people. Only got 3 shot soldiers here to work with. What a shame. Oh yes, definitely. Mostly wizards, but yeah, warlocks too. You just can't beat their crowd control. Like, sure, a trick can kill everything if you needed it to, but having a mage just makes everything better, basically. So it's kind of like the old days in that respect. Oh, not the Wraith Spirits. I think I'm gonna take care of you right off the bat. He's not behind the bookcase, is he? No, he's not. Ah, that's your 125, huh? If you got both of those, you're gonna be doing pretty good. Oh, I got a 125 staff and everything. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, you've already got that, so you might as well just stick with that for now. As a mage, like, you'll be doing just fine, especially as a wizard. Well, you've already got a, that's 125. You'll be fine with that until pretty much 138, if I'm being honest. The 140s, the Voltaras, they're real expensive. Or they were, like, super duper expensive. They're actually pretty reasonable now. But you can settle for a 138 weapon to start out with. For 138, it's Celestial Weapons. That's the one you really want to get. But you can settle for a Despair Staff if you want. Those are both level 138. Yep, Celestial Staff and Despair Staff. They weren't getting too creative with the names for that one. What am I at here? 46 out of 45, okay. Yep. Are they selling it for a ton? They probably are. I saw someone selling 130s for like almost 100 gems. I'm like, what are they thinking? This guy's still down here. Are they done? Oh no, never mind. These are defenders. I know that guy is probably still down there though, for sure. Probably doing the corrupted souls down there. I guess that's one reason why I like enhancing stuff myself is I can sometimes pick out the perfect weapon. Because like the Celestial ones, you can get up to like 800 defense just on the weapon for free. You get like 500 HP. And I'm like 300 and something aim. And it's the same on the Volterra weapons. You can get like 800 defense added on the weapon through random stats. It's fine. It's probably a early one. Well, how much are they selling it for? That's the real question. Alright, 52 out of 65. Oh, it takes so long up here. It does have some extra aim on there. $60, huh? It does sound just about right for a mage weapon up there. One thing for me is, like, do you see how cheap the plus zeros are? Yeah, you have time to wait. I mean, you see how cheap the plus zeros are, and that's why I'm like, man, I could do this myself. That's why it's hard for me, specifically, I think. The, what's come down in price is the 140s. That's what's come down. You used to not be able to get one with, sockets on it for, like, it'd be like 40 or 50 gems almost, plus 0. And now you can get one for, like, I think the cheapest I've seen is, for a plus 0 is 15 instead of, like, 50. So those are the prices that are going crazy. Of course, you still want a plus 12 of a 140, you're gonna be paying, like, close to 100. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. The Voltara. The prices for that, for a staff, specifically, was crazy. Just like, dual swords. The Spectres, pretty much own the top space for, DPS. Oh, can you? We might consider it. Because you also have, yeah, you can make it pretty far. I mean, you know all about using Frost, Nova, and Meteor to slow things down so they can't get to you. It's funny because I don't even have a 140 staff. They were just too pricey for me with in-game money. 61 out of 65. I only need 4 more of these jokers. Yeah, the Voltera ones bind. The Celestial ones don't, which is pretty nice if you want to resell it. Interesting change there. The Despair weapons also bind. Good, I only need 1 more. No, actually, that's pretty darn good. Because mostly, you're looking for aim. Like, that's paramount. You're gonna need, like, 12k aim minimum to do anything. Like, literally. Yeah, that's good enough. I'd buy that. Probably better than what I got. Oh man, we're so out of here. Then I don't know if you can get your hands on the 125 like set, but that set can easily get you to cap, and then you can get a better one. But yeah, that's a good weapon. Where is it? There he is. Now's when I need the, what is it? I didn't show up here. Arch swords. Just one day? I don't want to use one of the 7-day ones, do I? Let me get some real quick. I wonder if there's even any 125s for sale. I need a Blessing of Teva real quick. Just one day. Oh yeah, that's good. It doesn't have defense, but that's fine. I'm sure it's got the Beast Sealing Gem on there too, that's like important. Is it here? Good. I'm gonna reset my CE buffs real quick. I'm at 20 minutes. I wasn't paying attention to that for sure. That's what I used on my my Warlock. My Warlock was the first thing I got to cap. It's ominous something. Let's see. I think for Wizard it's not Agrippa. Agrippa is the Warlock set. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that one. Man, look at all those bows. Dang. 5 gems for a dual swords now. The prices have plummeted. Oh, only the shirt, what a shame. Well, you can still get by with 120s if you have to. That's what my ranger had to do this whole time too. Wow, that's crazy, the prices on dual swords. About the axe. $14, that's not bad. My wand, I paid 5 gems for it. Oh yeah, get the KZs. That's what's paramount. Oh, the blades are so cheap too. How about maces? I need a mace. 3 gems. Man, how come those are stuck at 3? This is less than a gem now. Yeah, as far as jewels go, get KZs, but also get the what's it called? The level 108. Are any for sale? I don't think so. Oh, there is one. Man, they're asking a lot though. They're asking quite a lot. The rainbow crystal earrings at 108 because it gives you a 7% aim. Also, I gotta be honest, I don't really look at stats too much for the earrings or for the necklace for KZ. And you don't really have to worry about that either. You can just get the cheapest one if you want. As far as the rings go, just find one. Hopefully you can find one that has plus aim on there. Ooh, that's got a lot of aim. But it's 20. 20 gems. 110. Yeah, you'll be wanting the 120. Or actually, just spring for the 130. You're almost there. But yeah, you're gonna need some. Perhaps. HB. Yeah, for the necklace though, and earrings. I mean, I guess you can look for aim on those, but no one's gonna be selling those cheap. I mean, this one's got 50 aim, so that's not bad actually. But the rings can have like 200 or something aim. We got 35 left. Let's go down to 130 real quick then, see what's going on. How much is the 120? Oh yeah, do you have a talisman? You should get one of those too. Might as well. Four? Wow. I guess the cheapest 120 is 6. I mean, you might as well just get the 130 at that point. So that's 37, it's like 1,000 more. What's not as paramount as you'd think, because at 125 you're just going to be doing You're going to kill mushrooms to get to 126, and then you're going to be picking mushrooms to 128, and then you're going to be punching wood to get to 130. And then there's unit 1, 2, and 3, which aren't terribly hard. I don't know how you use charms. Do you use charms a lot? Because even in 120s, you can survive not too terribly with that and an extender, but I don't really cash shop a lot. That's kind of my problem. So that's why some of these things can get you so far. Because up to 130, like, you're not really fighting anything. Switch back. Gotta get the other mage here. Yeah, it's kind of funny how that turns out, because you're punching wood for like I think it was 122 to 125, if I remember right. And then, you gotta do a whole bunch of quests to get into the island of Aya, which is like the next town. And then there's, it's like nightmares, or whatever it is. But you just kill like 30 mushrooms. It doesn't take too long to do, especially as a mage or archer. And then you gotta pick mushrooms for 2 levels. And then you gotta punch wood till you get to 130. And as long as the party's there doing any of the repeats in the 130s, then you're pretty much fine. Sometimes it's just doing the prerequisites that takes a lot of time. Also, I'd hold off on buying a KZ just yet, because we're definitely getting another server boost. And they're going to drop even more. So you'll be able to find them even cheaper if you wait on the KZs. It's crazy. Those used to be 50 gems a ring. $50 gems a ring. And now they're this cheap. See, the reason why they did it, I think, is because they know that with the cap raise coming up, everyone's gonna need aim. So, like, if everyone needs aim, they might as well make it a little easier. Because just imagine the cap raise happens and you're still stuck trying to get KZs. I mean, that's just annoying. That's just stupid. Hey, H-Mung, what's up? Ooh, the Kingdom Quest. Does anyone care? Not exactly. First, and for stats, I'd say the same thing. I just put it all in SPR. I would put it all in SPR, but I didn't, unfortunately. So, Eggchmung, how about those drop rates? And we're set to have another boost. That's what's funny. See, here's my wizard. And, you see, I, accidentally did that too. I should have everything in SPR. I can feel just how much less critical rate I have. But I haven't bothered to fix it just yet. And I only have a Celestial Staff. But at least I got almost max aim on it. So that's gotta count for something. Oh, you didn't get so lucky? Rip. 120, that's fine. This way. So anyways, Uprix. Well, the stats you have right now are fine. It'll get you by. It's not as big a deal. Just look to get a stat reset eventually. Because like I said, it is more about aim than anything else. Wait, is it by... I think it's by Temple of Hopelessness, actually. I've got to get 115 Arch Swords. Not fun. But everyone has the, pin drop for it, thank goodness. Because it doesn't drop every time either. I personally think it's rather annoying how they tied so much to aim this go around. Yeah, they have been selling for dirt cheap. Like, I only had 20 gems to my name and I was, like, able to complete my KZ set. Get a gold ring, and the necklace and the earrings. I'm just like, whoa. Ooh, that's pretty good. A lot of people will tell you, a lot of people have told me anyways that they, at 130 they start putting those on instead of the defense, which is true. Like, at cap, that's the one you want. I can't get mine to plus 20 to save my life, though. Sit on my unicorn here. So yeah, you're actually doing pretty well with that. Alright, please freeze. I'm gonna be here for a while, I'll tell you what. Any swords? Oh, I got one sword there. One out of 115. Come here. Yeah, try and knock me back when I can get up. It's just funny how cap drops are so cheap now. It's just funny to me. Any arch swords? Man, he's being stingy. No, there's one. Come on, drop me more than one at once. I'm gonna be here forever. Can't drop an Inferno as fast as a wizard. There, finally I get multiple drops. And you know what's funny though, H-Mung, is that we're getting another drop rate boost. They're doing the same thing as they did last time. So you'll have your chance to get something this time, I'm sure. His drop rate's been over for a little while from the last time. Man, don't knock back immediately. Look at this guy. There's another event where you have to kill 50,000 Kebbings. But we're gonna do it. We're already at like 30,000. So, and they said that it's gonna be live as soon as we hit 50,000. We have 2 weeks to do it. I haven't checked what our ranking is, but we shouldn't be too behind. Like, normally I like to kill things on the character I'm leveling, but, like, this guy is so annoying, like, you know. I'll forego it. Did I get anything? I don't think I got anything from that. Nope. What a darn shame. There's one arch sword. And this time I'm gonna try the leaves. 139. Everyone always says that's that's the best one to do at 139, so we'll see. He got me again. He got me twice in a row with his knockback, and I didn't get a single blade. A single arch sword. At least I can move out of the way, and nothing you can do about it. Nothing again. And that's with 3 people having the quest. Imagine how much worse it would be if I was doing this by myself. Which I did have to do initially for this character, at least. This is crazy. But then sometimes he'll drop like 4. Anything? How many times in a row is that? Oh, it's, they're doing another, like, kill-based one. You gotta kill 50,000 Kebbings. And we're already at, like, 30,000. And we got 2 weeks to do it. And they said that as soon as we get to the, as soon as we get all the kills for it, that it'll start immediately. So pretty much it's happening. Wait, how did this guy live? Well, we got a couple out of that at least. Yep. That's what they said. They seem to really like this particular kind of boost, I've noticed. You, like, kill so many tens of thousands of this low-level mob. Like, how many times have they done that? They've done this one twice in a row now. Oh, I thought I saw an arch sword here. I was mistaken. I think it's more like everyone can participate. Doesn't mean everyone will. It's just like when they do some events and they make, they have to make it level ranged. I still got him before he got me. Yeah. Ooh, 3 arch swords. How many of them? I think there's 5. No, I think there's 4. Let me think about that for a sec. Let's see, there's the trolley, there's the limo car, the other limo car, there's a white one and a black one, and the one where the fish pulls it and there's tables and it's like a restaurant. So yeah, there's 4 of them. There is one that's 4 people, but I don't think they've ever sold that ever since they initially came out with it. Yep. I've only got the trolley and the car. They both got their pluses and minuses here. As I think the trolley is like the slimmest, the smallest one of the ones that are 5 people. Because the car is like out to here and up to here. And the other car is obviously identical. Yeah, this one's the trolley. I like the trolley. Yeah, the fish restaurant's really cool too. I just like the trolley a little bit better. Did I not get a single sword from that? Wow. Nope, none. Plus, the first one... I think the first one you could buy, though, was... Was it the, I think the car was the first one you could buy that was tradable. Because they all have tradable versions, too. Any arch swords? See, sometimes I get a lot of arch swords, and sometimes I get nothing. I don't have the fish restaurant one either. I can't even show it, but you've seen it enough times. Aw, damn, he got me. There we go, finally. Just one arch sword. Yeah, this one I can trade. But I think the car one was initially the only one that could trade it first. Well, there we go, we're getting arch swords every time now. I should be getting like every time I kill him, like, to be honest. Oh, nothing. Oof. No arch swords. I don't know why they made it 115. Anything? Nothing again. I know some people said they didn't like how big some of these 5 people mounts were, which I think was kind of funny to me. You'd figure if you could hold everyone, it'd be huge. Man, I didn't even get, like, corrupted souls out of that one. Finally. Took long enough. Couple more. I'm at 32 out of 115. He was unscathed during that whole thing. At least when he spams it, I can just walk out of the way. I had a really bad time trying to kill him on my, Templar. Because he kept knocking you back. And sometimes he just spams it. There's at least one more sword. The boss is in Dusk Den. You want to talk about annoying, too. There's another one for sure. Anything? Nothing. I had to kill those bosses twice, because I think that's the only way you can get into a TBD. If I remember right. But I had to do it by myself. And it took like 50 minutes the first time I did it. Now we died like 3 times. But yeah, it took like almost a full hour just to do it. I wasn't even charmed either. Bows are cool. We got a couple arch swords out of that, finally. He's gonna do it again. I knew it. And I got nothing for my trouble. Did anyone end up joining? Oh, 7 people did. It is funny though how killing those bosses, It kind of reminds me of how they expect you to kill like the rockstone by yourself at level 90 in Burning Rock. Or like the diamond tree or whatever that the fire ruby guardian. Like how do they expect you to kill that thing at that level? I'm like 33% of the way there. Forgot I don't even have a nothing on. No. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention, was I? No, don't go after them. Any arch swords? Oh, he did give me a couple for that trouble, and that was a lot of trouble. There we go. Ooh, give me that though. We're finally getting a couple out of this. Of course he wasn't anywhere near me. Just figures he would be doing that right when I was ice cubing everyone. I can interrupt him on my archer though, that's the funny part. It's just killing the rest of them that takes a while. Come closer. Ooh, I see arch swords. Trying to save my way up to get my own Voltara staff. I can already tell with the healing gem that it's gonna turn out pretty well when it comes to that free 2500 extra damage every time you get a critical. I need you over here. Come closer. He's just gonna spam it the whole time? Think so. About time he stopped spamming that thing. Sometimes you just keep spamming the knockback skill and that's all he does. Didn't even get any arch swords out of that. I'm like barely halfway there too. Wait, I hope the new cap raise comes with like new skills or something. Well, too bad I don't have the human healing gem on. Only the beast. Yeah, usually that's all you need though. Oh, I see one. Two. Right now I'm halfway there officially. 58 out of 115. I'm gonna have to do more farming on my wizard once we get this next boost here. I wonder how long this one's gonna last. I don't think they said how long it could last. What's after arch swords? I forget. I get so low on health sometimes. I bet I'm gonna do great when I'm a gladiator. What was that? I've never seen that skill before. Interesting. What was that skill? I wonder why he never uses it. It's like rare. That was weird. And I still didn't get any arch swords. I don't even think I got any arch swords out of that. No, I didn't. This guy lived, I don't know how, but he did. Four arch swords? Well, good, it's about time. Well, looks like we're doing a corruption avoidance, huh? That's that same person. It's the same person who roared about it before, but I didn't really see anything happening. Wish I could use this faster. Arch sword. It still kind of blows me away that nothing can resist the silence skill. Like, I used to think, like, for sure that stuff resisted it when it didn't hit. But I guess maybe it was just missing this whole time. Man, I like using the gab set so much. It still fell full. Gulp. Didn't get any arch swords out of that though. I was gonna say, how did this guy live so long? I must have missed. I had a feeling he was doing his slam attack here. Aw, damn. Take those, sure. Only got one arch sword out of that. It's crazy still, though. What are they doing? Sometimes it doesn't update where their location is on the screen. Are these guys still up and alive? the way over there. Where's I had to wait for you to walk all the way over here? You know, actually, now that I think about it, how come people aren't doing the kingdom quests? Like, we're so close to the next boost. They might as well just wait. Dang. We're having problems with that already. That's when you know things are unstable, is when it does that a lot. Of course, he starts immediately. See, I didn't look. Oh yeah, I did get one. Wow, and I do mean one. I need all of you frozen. We're already on spikes. Not too shabby. These guys chip away your HP so fast. No swords either. It'd be nice when I can destroy this guy on my Templar now. Seeing how fast that spike goes away will tell me how many people are actually doing it. See, look how fast your HP gets deleted by these guys. I guess it froze most of them. Yeah, Spike's still there, so I'm not sure. It'd be one thing if it was just him, but it isn't. Well, give me some swords this time. Let me see it. Nothing. You should drop one at least every time with this many people in the party. Oh, he was doing it already. Which one is this? It's for a knight. Maybe I'll keep that. Well, it's about time. I'm getting like nothing this whole time. So yeah, somebody was doing the spike, I guess. How did you keep surviving so long? Well, I see one sword. Two. Oh, thank goodness I'm almost done with this particular one. I can do the corruption event after this. That is a daily after all. So effing annoying. Not even one sword out of that either. Two. Not bad. 93 out of 115. Look how long it took, though. Hate having to deal with drops. They roared it again. Did they? No. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell when no one's really saying anything. See how fast are those spikes going away. Yeah, they're kind of still there for a while, aren't they? Why wouldn't it let me use it? Sometimes it seems like the game thinks that, wait, what? Why won't it spawn? Why can't I use potions right now? Not letting me... Can I open up from here? What a glitch. Let me just come back real quick then. Can I get on now? Yeah, I can now. What was that all about? Well, we still got the 2 corruption spikes here. I was like, why isn't it letting me use my potion? Then I couldn't use anything. Sometimes on one character or another, I'll get used to a skill I don't have. Wait, you did that one again. I guess they must have given me some chip damage or something, because, didn't really do anything to me this time. Ugh. Get over here, stupid. Wow, finally I get more swords. I only need 15 left. I need less than 15. Can't even stifle his skill. I mean, that should be a skill as far as I'm concerned. It takes so long for him to cast. Yeah, now they're on 3. I think I still got time though. Gotta keep an eye on that. I wonder what makes him do that AoE like orb thing. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna get it to 120. One of these days. I decided to make one of my wizards 120 as well. Oh, they're right next to me. Now we could do the classic Academy warp if you really want to. Damn it. It's really the easiest to, well, that's when you... So it's like this, you make a guild. You make the, so is it the person you want to warp, you make them the Academy Master. Let's see me. And then put your high-level character where you want them to warp to. Or at least the character that can get there themselves. They have to be in Academy for it to work. And then the Academy Master can warp, like, anywhere. Damn this guy. Didn't even get any swords out of that. Anyways, though, yeah. Just have someone, a regular person who can join the Academy, can get to Flaming Mine, make the noob the Academy Master, and they can warp to them. I wonder how close they are with this spike. Oh, now it's the boss. Okay, good. Now it's so close, but I need this for the daily. more than anything else. But the easiest thing to do though is just find any capped Holy Knight and just ask them to escort them, because the party buffs are so strong they can take a couple hits even with nothing on. Even in +0s like level 1 can get through. Because that's how I've done it a few times I've escorted someone there. Staying back here. I mean, you could just find someone who has a capped HK to do it for you. Just ask them to do a favor, and they can get them to, they can get anyone to Flaming Mine then. There, nice. It's easier in the grand scheme of things, yeah. As long as you have someone, because you can join Academy up to level 80 now, I think, right? It's been like that for years. So it should be trivial to get someone you already have in there first. Those corruption remnants. I kind of got a lot in my Kingdom Quest rewards inventory, huh? 26 pages of it. 4 free. Yep. It surely is. I think this one might have the most Kingdom Quest ones. Some of those are like attendance too. Oh, not the moths. I'm gonna need 100 of those soon enough. What do I got on me? I think I've opened quite a few of them now. Yeah, I've only got 19 on this one. So that's a pretty big difference. I'll have to check on my sharpshooter though. I Kingdom Quest with the sharpshooter most often. But I think I've also opened a lot of stuff there. No swords? Nope. Yeah, sometimes doing that makes him come after you immediately. No swords. Nope. I don't know why they want it that way. Just one swipe takes away my HP stone. See that? It's like being an Elga. Holy moly. And I still didn't get anything out of that. What do I need left? I only need 4 more, thank goodness. It's funny, anyone up for mad slugs? They're pretty annoying too. He didn't even drop souls. That's how bad that was. It's like I've seen people do KZ and like, not only do they not get a drop, but they didn't even drop a mat. They got absolutely 0 drops. It was kind of funny. But now if you charm, I mean, you're pretty much guaranteed to get one if it's a drop event at least. I know, right? It would be so nice. If it did that too, though, then I'd be going in ST a lot too. ST1, that is. If it affected those, like, reward inventory boxes. I need to go back in there. I gotta make a 70 mage for that. Right now, just my KKP archer, does ST1 if I need to do it. And he can do it, but it just takes, like, a really long time. Haven't really needed an incentive to do it any faster. There we go. Man, is this it? This is it. Finally. Everyone hitch a ride right now. We're getting out of here. It's such an annoying thing to do. Alright, so we're done with Corrupted Abyss 2. Now it's, I think it's healing the creatures. You see. Let me just double check real quick. I've done it so many times I should know by heart by now. It's only the 6th time doing it. Since I'm gonna do leafs too, I think I gotta pay a little more attention. Yet is healing the creatures. Who has that? Lauren? Alright, well we don't need everyone for that. We need tree branches and something else. Moth wings. Oh boy. Maybe the wizard would be better for that, huh? Yeah, we're gonna get on the wizard here. I'm gonna get a new client open. I ain't got no buffs on. Might as well go reset too while I'm at it. Can't believe I let it get down to get so low. Went down to 20 minutes. So I know just the spot for it. I'm gonna reset on him too, though. That's the funny part. It's always nice to have him on the same clock. We need to go to this gate over here, I think. Yeah. There I am. Wow, someone's looking for a LN runner? It's pretty old school. This is like the perfect place to do it. Whoops. Yeah, this is working out pretty great. Almost forgot that too. I don't know why I forget that so often. I know. It's gonna be crazy. Where's my branches at, huh? They didn't drop a thing. There's a couple branches, but like, I guess I forgot how infrequent they drop. I need 65 of these things. I was hoping they drop a little more often than this. And they're drops too. Bad enough needing to kill 65 acolytes. What? None of them dropped anything here. Anything? One branch, that's it? Yeah, maybe we should go somewhere better. I guess I'm gonna have to do only trees and only moths. What a shame. I need so many wings. Well, I gotta say, it's nice having the unicorn, though. It's real nice. It's funny, I guess I could get in the car if I really wanted to. About time they're dropping something, though. I usually don't have room, but I guess I could. I didn't know people were buying them over there. Get over here, moth. I pick them up if I have room, usually. Get over here, moth. They can be right next to him sometimes, they don't see me. I especially know once I'm gonna do bugs, I'm gonna have like all kinds of materials in my inventory. Guess they don't always drop as readily as you'd think they would. Three branches, no wings. There we go. I'm probably still gonna have to hit up the mods to get the actual, all the rest of the wings. It's a tree branch. It's like it. Like close to instant, but not quite instant. Not the wings. Barely anything. Tree branches, wings, wings. They'll take leather too. Get over here, moth. I don't know why the mods are so clueless sometimes. Sometimes they're the hardest ones to get you to follow. I'm getting more tree branches though. But yeah, I think I will definitely have to make a trip to the moth spot. No matter what. Then I got a bunch of moth wings here, so I don't know. Need 65 of them. Nothing. There's some branches. There we go. Wow. Surprised it didn't go straight for the other guy there. I wonder why this guy came over here. He hasn't like asked to join or anything. Three branches. One tree branch, that's it. What a shame. can. Only like one tree branch, that's it. There we go. I think what I had to do, and I had to kill like 30 of everything here, or 25 or whatever. It's just like this. I got a single branch or wing, wow. And finally we get some branches. Like halfway done with that, at least. Definitely not halfway done with the wings, though. Two wings. Get over here, you stupid moth. Wow. Not one quest drop that I needed. I guess I'll ice them. I don't do it too often. Want a couple branches? Nah, just one wing. The coke float's still there. Just observing. Seems like the trees can see you for a lot longer away than the moths can. Let me pick it up, stupid. Get over here. Please tell me the moth's gonna come this way. Alright, good. Actually, I don't even know what level this guy is now. That was weird. He's still 137? Dang, I hope he's been doing dailies this whole time. He's just way over here. Nothing? Yep, nothing. Good, got a couple branches, one wings even. I'm impressed. Moth wings. No branches? Need my branches though. See wings already. Where am I at? I'm almost identical for both of those. Maybe I will just get everything done here. Like over a long enough time, they do have the same drop rate after all. This one is a spirit. Yeah, aren't those are switched too from what I heard. Kind of funny. Like spirit and summoned or something like that. Ooh, we got tree branches. Couple branches, couple wings. Where's the other tree at? It's hiding behind this tree. It's like treeception there. Couple branches, that's it. Oh, they're all right near. Right here and here. Got a lot of moth wings that time, wow. It'd be funny if I could still pick stuff up when I was in hide mode. It's funny why you can't do that. funny to me anyway. Nothing. Wait. There is branches right here. Oh, there's nothing over there. Please, trees. No wings? It's looking like I might have to, let's see, 51, 56. Yeah, they can catch up though, that's the thing. I got 0 a second time. At that rate, I only have a choice but to pick up some of the mats if they even drop. Moth wings, just one wing? Just one wing. Like their body teleports back to where they came from when they respawn or something. Some weird things happen on mounts when they hit something. It can like teleport you. 3 branches, no wings though. Let me have it, I'm almost done here. Right, wings, 3 branches. Looking pretty good on that front. No more wings. Let's see, oh yeah, I've got way more branches than wings now. I was like at equal amounts for a sec there. Yeah, before long I'm gonna have just wings only. At least it's not too hard though. Yep, I only need wings now. The mods heal me though. And I wish the trees could. They just had to make it difficult. Got one wing out of that. Anything? No? No. It's a phantom wing, I think. Or something. Wings? Just one. It's slowing down, it knows I need it. There's some wings there. Oh man, it's getting stingy, it knows. It knows I'm desperate. Oh, there goes Coke Float. Not sure what he was waiting on, he didn't say anything. So it's like, what could I think? Need one more wing. Just one more. There it is. It's so hard to pick it up when I'm in the car. Dang it, fine. I'll get out of the car then. Alright, what madness is after this? Is it the Moss Dragons? I have a feeling it might be Moss Dragons. Oh no, wrong direction. There we go, we got there eventually. What is it? It is the Moss Dragons. Oh, they're cleric. It answers a couple questions. Can't just go invisible here. Oh, wait, I need my, need my warlock for this. I don't know why, but my warlock has a quest that needs those scales. So I can, like, be a dropper for it. $139 should be fine. Am I going the right direction? No, I'm not. Well, I almost never have to go through this gate. What's mine for? Dark source of energy, okay. So for once, I'll be fine. Not the bushes. I don't know why they gave these collision. They don't deserve it. I'm already at like 10% for these scales. Where's the other one at? He was hiding in a bush. These guys really are designed to, like, hide in bushes, though. Just look at them. They look like crusty old leaves. Man, it's funny just how much bigger the regular two-seater car is to the trolley. I guess I'll have to pay more attention, dang. Well, good thing they don't run too far away, huh? Tee-hee. Lucky fam. Everyone's lucky these days. That's the funny thing. Yep, 20% already. What's after this? Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, I just have to kill 100 moths and cameras. That'll be easy. Oh, they're all back here. Like, what? Gotta, like, police this area so no one tries to take them again. So that was pretty good. It's a fun guild named Lucky Fam. Waiting for my Inferno. I don't have a fast Inferno like my wizard here. He's going so much faster though. Even though I don't get healed by these guys either. Oh, there's 4 in the Kingdom Quest. Perhaps. Everyone back here again. No, someone was over here, but I couldn't tell. I think I'll do sharpshooter for the moths. But I'll keep warlock for cameras. Actually a really good counter. I'm gonna have to get a sip after these moss dragons though. Hang on, I need my Inferno here. What's it looking like? 8? Wow. Might have a chance. up 50% already on these scales. Right, is that what they are? Scales? Yeah. A real long word and then scale. See, 6 out of 120. Oh man, not order 66. Where's the other one? It's fine if it takes a second or two to get them up. Only 2 scales from that. Lame. Alright, fine, we have to do ice. I'm just not waiting. Tell me I got 1 scale out of those guys? Wow. There, that's more like it. See what we're at in a sec here. I was gonna say, where's the other one at? Where are we at now? 14. Alright, I'll join. I'll do it. $80 out of 120 though. What a name. People come up with the weirdest names here sometimes. A moth. This guy's got a farm. Ninety. I almost said 90%, but it's 90 out of 120. Not bad. Then again, I knew I had this quest here. These seem to drop a lot easier. Only one? I only got one out of there? Like, come on, give me something. I only see one here too. I see like barely anything. Damn. Was-am. 95 out of 120. Slowing down, the game knows. Wow. Didn't even have to move. There we go. That's the kind of scales dropping I expect. All the way to 102. And I think sometimes we only get one. Hundred and three. 103. Oh, good. We're up to one. We're up to 17 now. I kind of want to do the Kingdom Quest. Oh, they're here. Thought a couple of them were here, like not all three. 105 out of 120. Ooh, 108 out of 120. I'm almost there. I'm getting so close, it's crazy. It's like I still had enough time to get in my trolley. Ooh, 111 out of 120. Wow. Initially, I didn't get any souls to drop from that. Well, 113 out of 120. Only need 7 more. If there's 20 in there, too, it's gonna be, like, perfect, I think. Five more, I only need 5 more. And the Kingdom Quest only needs 5 more. is it, I think. Yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. That is it, man. I'm in like Flynn. We only need 5 more people to complete it. Right, Lauren, I did it. What's next? Is next the cameras? Doing the creatures. Ooh. Yeah, that's it. What? Did I not get enough scales? I thought I did. Wait, I must have had to do something else. Oh, I didn't kill enough moss dragons. Huh. Well, that'll be easy. Oh no, someone left. Right, 20s, we're back in business for that. Time is it 15? And we still have 15 minutes for that to even auto start. There we go. Creatures 3. My CE's doing 116, 118. That's not gonna be fun. We got 21 in there. I mean, we gotta be getting real close with that soon. Damn. Well, anyways, we'll think about that in a sec. First. There, perfect. Some cherry Pepsi. Oh, it's still at 22, fine. Well, let's get the NPC buff at least. Go with Tamros. Cameras are pretty easy to deal with, though, at least. Oh no, this is the wrong gate. So which one is it? I think it's this one I want to go through. Wait, it's some guy, the wise. The virtuous, I mean. I mean, I was still stuck at 22. There we go, I'm invisible. Get iced. Good thing I don't need their horns or anything like that. No, that would be mad annoying. What? Oh. What's going on here? I don't get healed quite as much as I would be if I was, using Meteor. Meteor heals, like, a ton. Can you guys make it all the way over here? Yeah, they can. I don't know if Kingdom Quest starts if they disappear, huh? Oh yeah. Nah, that guy's running, he knows. He knows something's up. I just blast through these guys, though. Gotta be careful still, but... like, I pretty much blast through these guys like no problem. The best part. Still stuck at 21. Half of them run away. Aw, damn it, went away. Come on. Where's my luck there? Pick that up, sure. You gotta come past the rock if you want to get to me. Amazing, I'm already at like almost 50. Where are you running off to? Hmm? Oh man, it's, again, half of them just run. We got a couple more spawning in here, I'm sure. There we are. He runs. Of course he runs away. Get over here, you. Yeah, what's going on, Nero? Yeah, what a classic, huh? I guess. I guess it probably is. Although, compared to, like, other games, it's, like, monetization isn't even, like, even really a footnote anymore. But I think that shows how bad other games have gotten more than anything else. Plus, it's still around, so kind of like might as well play it. I mean, as far as like microtransactions go. Like almost every game these days are filled with them in one way or another. Infested with microtransactions. Still need 15 of these guys. Oh yeah, definitely. Since 2009. I've taken a break for like a year or two here and there. But pretty much I've been playing since 2009. It was, yeah. Right now I'm hoping it even starts. We're at 23 out of 25 here. Two more. The capped kingdom quest here is so big that you can use mounts in it. Which is kind of funny to me. And you can put 25 people in it. We got into 23. We need 2 more. Yep, and it is. In a lot of ways, it is. Yep, yeah, you can tell. I never buy such things. And also runners, too. Because you know how there's like LN or DT? Or like the instances? Like people sell runs to those things, too. Like you'd be surprised. Maybe you wouldn't be too surprised, but like people will sell anything here. Need my archer for this part. What's it looking like in there? Still 23. What a shame. I remember when people did DT like normally. Oh, the Kingdom of West started, okay. Switcheroo here. Whoops. It's so big here that you pretty much have to be on your mount. You're not gonna get not gonna get anywhere without it. It's well, it's early in the day. It's like still 7 o'clock. Most people are at the level cap doing stuff. Like they just changed the drop rates. Like you're not even gonna believe it, but they actually changed the drop rates for a lot of the cap level like raids and stuff to be better. No, that's why you're not gonna believe it. They actually made it better. It actually drops way more often. It like crashed the market. That's why you weren't gonna believe it, okay? That's why. Uh oh, not these guys. Well, see you on the other side, guys. Oh man, this guy doesn't care. He's blasting right through. Yep, so at cap, you have to have a lot of aim. That's the thing. Or you'll miss things a lot. And you only get aim by going to this one dungeon and getting these particular rings. And they used to drop like crazy low. Come to Isia if you do anything. Isia's alive. I mean, it's still free to play, so... Oh no. It crashed. Well, you see, some things never change. Some things never change. Yeah, a lot of players are kind of... Some of them, though, are people that played, like, in Outspark days and then never came back to it. Except until now. Yo, thanks for following. Yeah, that crash, though. You still crash when you go to Kingdom Quest sometimes, too. Yeah, populated. I know you meant to say populated. I don't know if we can do it. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. I guess we have to see at least one of these guys. What took so long to start? That's the thing. A lot of people were probably like, didn't even realize it started. Oh man, don't come after me, man. Well, as far as that goes, it's still kind of like that, yeah. It is kind of funny though. The guilds like have a lot of beef with each other. Some of them. So that's also kind of like the old days, actually. But you know, you'll just be playing, and they'll just be talking, talking crap in the roars. It always entertained me a little bit. Like I can't deny that. They do. They like literally do though. Oh, no, let me out. Let me move. I don't know. It's not like it's not like horrible. I mean, this isn't showing a really good example of it right now, but it's still enjoyable enough to play. I think too many people were AFK when this Kingdom Quest started, so I don't think it's happening. Yeah, it kind of is more of a solo experience. You know, for better or worse. They're even going to introduce solo dungeons now. Like, you know how a lot of dungeons you have to be in a party or an expedition to do it? Yeah, you can have 5 open at once. Yeah, I need to leave. This isn't gonna succeed. Yeah, the limit is 5. Does the bomb stay on? It does. Interesting. I'm sure some of them do. Oh, you know what's funny? Is, you can't follow people in Kingdom Quests anymore either. So you're unable to follow another player in this map. Because there's so many people leeching. But then that ends up, like, killing whoever wants to do Kingdom Quests. So it's like a catch-22. And things are expensive too in-game. You can actually get pretty far in-game without spending any real money now, though. Contrary to what you might think. You just choose the right classes. I got multiple windows open, I gotta move them around. Actually, I'm gonna open another one. I don't want the other one crashing on me, too. There we go, there's someone asking for a power level here, too. Oh, for DT and all that. And droppers, you gotta do droppers, too. That's the other thing with DT. You know, funny enough, nobody does LN anymore. Not really. Not for power leveling. Because nowadays, they made the 90s really easy if you just do the regular repeats. Like, there's lower amounts to kill, and you get more XP for it, and you can do all of it remote. Yeah, so you can see how that would change the game for things. No, the mages run DT still. Like, if you're gonna make a perm 105, it's pretty much a mage. Oh yeah, let's get an NPC buff. Look, this NPC gives you an almost cap buff now for free. Just come near it. Yeah, well, at most levels of the game, actually, it's mage is pretty much what you go for. I think it's this way. Oh, because weapons now have sockets. Right there. That empty square. You can put stuff in there. Now my other one... My green one has a couple in there. So when I have that equipped, it gives me more attack speed, so it shoots faster, and it just increases damage. But there are other things you can put in there too. And one of them is it heals you when you hit a certain monster. So mages just get, I forget which, I think it's the Beast's healing enchant. And every time you critical hit, then it heals you a little bit. So that's why mages pretty much rule most of the most areas of the game when it comes to power leveling. Good, no one's here. You can kill 100 of these things. It is one of the few times it comes in handy. Oh yeah, you liked power leveling people. Or being power leveled. I see, I see. Actually, let me get back on the mage so I can show you. Whoops, not that one. Also, rangers are completely useless. I'm just leveling one for fun. I'm not too serious about the game, as you can tell. Hey, I wish rangers had a use. Really do. But even sharpshooters didn't have a use until they changed how the game worked a little bit with the 138 sets. So do you remember tricksters? Because the tricksters have that one skill that lets them ice cube anything if it's slowed, right? So usually it's a frost nova like this that slows things down, and then they can ice cube like the whole group. But you know you can't slow bosses down, like you've never really been able to. Well, they made it to where, yeah, you remember that? The sharpshooter, the 138? How funny is that? It almost feels like they did it by accident, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, you know how long it took for them to fix mage passives? I thought they'd never get fixed. No, but what's funny now is they released a second 138 set. So now one archer can do the job of two when it comes to that 138 skill. You just have to set switch just right. We are on the cusp of it's the this. They all have the same icon on here. But it's this, and then there's a celestial set, which I don't have on this one. It drops from Egma. You know, TBD, all that stuff. It is nice how these things heal you. It's for, I'm doing it for my ranger. My ranger's invisible. I need to kill 100 of these for my ranger. How many left? I got 70 more to go. But there are still dailies that you want to do, you know, to get talismans and all that stuff. Oh yeah, they do drop boost events. So it gives the whole server a 100% drop boost. So that's when people like to farm. And it's interesting because it's the kill like so many of these low-level mobs. Like right now it's Joker Kebbings. If the server can kill 50,000 of them, then there'll be a drop boost for the and experience boost for the whole server. So it's also good for power leveling too. Well, I sure wish lightning didn't take durability every time it jumps. Come on, where's the other one? I played other games that have, like, died, too. Like, have you ever played, Combat Arms? It's getting increasingly rare to find anyone who played that game, too. I'm sure some people who played it, don't want to remember those days. The hacking was next level. It was an MMO FPS. So you still had servers and levels, and you gained experience every time you were, like, in a room. And you could buy certain guns based on what rank you were. So that's why it's an MMO FPS. It was pretty fun. It was a great idea, but Nexon ruined it. Just like Nexon always does. Need 40 more of these things. But they had like so many guns to choose from, it was crazy. And it was free to play too. Yeah, I joined that game and Fiesta on the same day. What a shame. They don't make classic first-person shooters like that anymore. It's all Battle Royale now. Like, how come no one wants to play Capture the Flag anymore? I'm sure they'd like Capture the Flag if they ever played it. Or just regular team deathmatch where you like load up before you go in the game. Like, team deathmatch is like eternally fun. Even if you don't like choose what weapons you are, even if there's like a class. Like Star Wars Battlefront 2, that's another one. Yeah, that's still the same. It's still, that's never changed. Especially level 70 arena. Can't say about guild tournaments. I wasn't ever in a guild that participated. There, now we only need like 22 more. You know, Fiesta even had a Kingdom Quest that was Battle Royale for a little bit. You remember that? Except in Fiesta's case, it was kind of hilarious, so... It's not like I hate the mode completely, it's just... You know, I want something else too. I see why people like it. Yeah, they made a full-on Battle Royale Kingdom Quest that took away your weapons and all that. But one of the things some players would do is if you had a buff on you before you came in, then that was still there. And it just gave you, it kept your regular weapon. You couldn't use any skills though. So whatever your default attack was, like shooting arrows or smacking with your staff, like that's all you got. So archers would just turn on nature's speed before going in there, and machine gun everyone to death. Because you couldn't use potions in there either. It was like the Kingdom Quest, the PvP one. Except you can't use any skills. And there was a couple things you could get in there, I think. I think you could get the Kingdom Quest hammer or something, maybe. I only tried it a couple times. It was funny because rangers would go in there and just machine gun people to death. Funny how they never test anything. That's where some of these auras come from. You see this rune-looking aura? It's like a circle around them, and with runes like coming up. It came from there too. Yeah, that's true for sure. Alright, tell me I'm done with mods. Okay, good. Finally. You know what's funny though is I've heard people say they spend like $200 and they still don't get the skin they want. I'm like, bro, why don't you stop after $50? Even that's like madness. I don't know how they do it. I just don't know how they do it. I could never. I'm trying to get the demon bone skin. The demon bone axe skin, like no way. But yeah, people still post on Discord now, since there's no forums. Talking about how they hate it, but they're still doing it. Dang. 3 pounds worth. Bet you like gave him the middle finger and be like, phew. I'm surprised you got anything, no, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I mean, if that's all you can get, I mean, you'd take anything at that point. What they do nowadays is you can get weapon-specific scam boxes. I call them scam boxes. I never call them lucky boxes. But you can get weapon-specific scam boxes so that you're at least gonna get, if you get any skin, it's gonna be the one you want, at least. And they have, like, it's like a times chance, so, like, times 3 chance to get it from normal, and times 10. And sometimes it's cheaper and all that. But people still post on there like, I've spent $280 and I still didn't get the one I wanted. I'm like, at some point, like, you have to say that's it. But remember in Outspark days, there were times where you could buy the skins directly in the shop. You remember that? Good, nobody's here. Which is like, are they bullying? Hey, I don't call them scam boxes for nothing, do I? I know. It's funny because Outspark, all they could control was the cash shop. They weren't the developers. So, like, they were even more restrained than they could be. Like, the Game You Go Now is the developer. So, like, they have less excuse than normal. Because I think I bought my skin. I bought a wand and a staff skin all the way back then. I'm pretty sure it was only like $15, but it was, they didn't have 25k at the time, I don't think. Well, I think 25k was only in the scam boxes back then, but it was, they weren't called that. It was James's Forge and Remy's Rare Finds. I think that's what it was called back then. For rolling for a skin. Of course, I remember you had a chance at least. I mean, here it feels like you don't. Come on, Inferno. Too bad these aren't coded as beasts. I'm sure though if you offered people, like, hey, you can get whatever skin you want, 25k Dura, but $100, like, you know people will pay that. You remember the Realm of the Gods expansion where they're like selling whatever those $200 packs were? Like, you remember that. Like, people ate it up. People gladly spent $200 on that. Like, in my whole life, I don't think I've charged $100 like all at once. More than like 1 or 2 times. My whole time playing this game. And where's Lauren at? Wait, now it's invasion from the other side. Oh man, it's that part? Well, I'm like done, pretty much done for today. Gotta start getting ready to leave. Oof, not the walls. Then I'm getting 100 petals. No way. 83 minutes, that's not bad. Well, before I go, I might as well do, Do my dailies on my other character. My Templar. I like Templars. Templars are fun. Especially for the solo aspect the game, it like pretty much is at this point. A couple of peeps doing you-know-one. Not too shabby. Ooh, someone else has the trolley here. Looks like it's Zaki these days that's advertising the power levels. Usually it's Rolex. Hmm. Man, you can't run from me. He was so stunned he didn't even have a chance to give me the bomb arrow. What I'm talking about. Not that it would have done anything to me anyway. I can counter that lickety-split. Oh. Done. And then the cleric. The cleric's easy as pie. Oh, it's already 93 outside. He didn't have a chance either. Not a chance. Oh man, did they just do him? Yeah, they sure did. Oh well. I'll wait for this guy then. Gotta put the orb down. I always forget. Remember how hard these ghosts were when they first showed up. Oh, there you are. Stay right there. Sometimes I'm too early. Good. Well, Sansi just got on, so I thought maybe he was going live, but he ain't. Oh, they just did the ghost here. Gotta go in the less advantageous position here. Hang on. Gotta do this right. He resisted. Well, not like he was gonna last long anyway. Now I'm doing the dailies on another character now. Because I gotta start getting ready to go. It's already 8 o'clock when we go to church. This is the, you know, the daily to get the talisman. This is those. I'm not gonna look forward to when I have to do the bugs on the other character, though. I can at least have a little fun on this. It's just so much funny how they increase the drop rates at cap. And some of the people actually complained. Because they're like, how am I supposed to make money now? I'm gonna take a look at the prices before I leave, too. Yeah, I've tried it a few times. I remember I seen one time someone was roaring that they were trading Fiesta gold for RuneScape gold. It was actually quite humorous. I haven't tried RuneScape in a really long time, though. Yeah, I should. Ooh. Is that so? And yet, I am not surprised. People take it very seriously, it's crazy. Because, yeah, you can do... There's, like, a lot of jobs and stuff there. $250? $250, that's crazy. You should see how... in Fiesta, it's not bannable anymore. Just like gifting for gold. They would prefer you to use tokens, though. I remember Outspark was really hardcore on the no gifting for gold. Remember that? Like, you got straight up 100% banned if you did that. Yeah, you know, GameEgo doesn't care. They don't give an F. I remember one time when the GMs were doing an event, someone roared right before the event started that they were gifting for gold. They got banned, like, instantly. And you know what's funny about the tokens is, they won't even show up in your, like, where you go to buy, SC. It won't even show up there unless you've spent, like, a certain amount of money, like, recently. Like, it doesn't even show up as an option. Just like you can't gift until you've spent $100 and, like, used it for yourself. You know that rule. I'm like, $100? They don't call him GameEgo for nothing. I was like, what is this? Because I think I bought like $30 worth, and I didn't need to use all of it. So I was like, well, one of my other accounts needs something. So maybe I can just gift from here. But no, it's like, how come I can't gift anything? And finally I got the answer back. Oh, you have to spend $100. And you have to use it on yourself first, and then you can start gifting. I'm like, what the hell is that? What the hell kind of rule is that? It was just like, what? Because I don't remember Outspark being anywhere near that insane. I could have sworn I could have gifted at any time I wanted to. I think I just needed to have like a level 15 character or something. But GameEgo is like, no, we can't have that. I was like, wow, thanks for nothing. It's hidden too. That rule is hidden in there. Because I'm like, what is going on? What makes it not eligible to gift? I make fun of it every time I tell a new character about the Spark Cache. And I still call it Spark Cache. I'm not ever calling it anything else. It's always going to be Spark Cache to me. But yeah, every time I tell someone about it, I make sure that they know just how stupid it is. Especially sometimes you'll go to Aruga and someone's like, they're either new or they just haven't played in like more than a decade. And they're like, how come I can't gift somebody? And I'm like, oh, do you spend your $100 yet? And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, you can't gift anything until you spent $100 on yourself first in like a rolling 6-month period. It used to be a year too. It used to be once a year, I think. I think it's like 6 months. Yeah, it's all in gems now. If you don't have a gem, then you're flat out broke. Yeah, you pretty much make some friends. You can get almost a gem just from leveling up in someone's academy. You can get like, I think you get pretty close to a gem depending on who you join. Yeah, once you get to the higher levels, like, you know, I don't know what to tell you. Although at least now, if you can get, yeah, there you go, Coke. You know, it's funny, H-Mung, I actually do recommend yours if someone asks me. Like, before anyone else's. I'm like, just join Coke. Like, I always remember that. Hey, I haven't heard any complaints. No, it's because, everyone wants the guild buff, so... And because the economy is the way it is, like, there are actual, rewards. Like, you'll get multiple golds every time you level up. And the academy now goes all the way up to level 80. So you're getting money all the way up to 80. Just being in an academy. And if you're in one guild academy all the way up to level 80, then hopefully you've talked to people in the actual guild. So they can help you out if you have, like, questions about, you know, this or that. Another stack filled. How much? Well, it does depend on the guild, but I could say anywhere from 1 to, like, 3 gems. So it's not, like... It's not nothing, but it's also not, like, too much either. Yeah, per character. Well, the prices have gone down quite precipitously at camp. Yep. Well, some academies don't allow you to do that. Some academies have a no power leveling rule. But some of them don't care. They'll just pay you and they're like, just give us more guild buff. But some academies will tell you, like in, oh, not here. It'll tell you right here, like, don't power level. Because they do actually pay money. Some of them don't pay you, like, hardly anything. So they're like, yeah, power level all you want. Let's see what we're looking at here. 8 gems, man. I've seen way cheaper than 8. Look at dual swords, though. I can get a dual swords for 5 gems now. That's madness. These used to be like 20. 20 or 30, depending on the stats. Now it's all the way down to 5. You know what? Actually, yes. You do Mini Dragon Hardcore. Mini Dragon Hardcore, and you can get maybe a level 60 orange from the Kingdom Quest crates, the reward boxes. I saw a wand for 1 gem earlier, by the way. But yeah, that's how you do it. 7. Oh no, that's... Nah, that doesn't count. 10 though, that's pretty good. So yeah, you can definitely make money that way. No, that's the best part. You don't even have to. Just get your, because so many people do Mini Dragon Hardcore. Just get your 5 kills, and auto attack the rest of the time. You don't have to do anything. I've got a level 60 archer and mage that I do that on sometimes. The drop rate is not the best, but it's not like nothing either. It's kind of like getting blue weapons in KKP. So it's not like rare, but it's also not every time. Wow, this is insanely cheap. Are they gonna get the mace cheaper? Claws are way cheap. Yeah, that is what. But it's pretty nice though with MD hardcore because if you're level 60, it's like meant for levels 46 to 60, so it doesn't impede you that much. It's not like some of them. Some of them you like get way too much. Kind of like Fortress of Shadows, and people do like stay at 110 to get the card from there. Cards are kind of a big deal. Alright, yeah, I gotta go too. But there's another person called Saz C. He's not on my friend list on this guy. There's Sazzy TTV. He's another one that streams. He streams a lot more than I do. So you might see him around too. Cause yeah, I got to get ready. But hey, it was nice seeing you, Nero. There was someone else that was on earlier too that was just curious about the game. I was explaining all kinds of stuff to them too. It's not like we hate the game, you know, we just want it to be better. That's the thing. That's the sad part, you know. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, he's here somewhere. That's his spec. Wonder if I can find them. There he is. See him right there. He doesn't even know I'm up here. Unawares. No, he's seen me. He sees me, but he can't hear me. He doesn't even know I'm leaving. That's the funny part. He doesn't even know that I haven't killed any Kebbings yet. I gotta go though. See, that's how I know. It is though. Isn't that how it is? Perfect timing when I gotta go. How long have I been on? Been on for 5 hours. Been on for 5 hours, he just gets on. Alright, I want to look at KZ's real quick before I go. I always laugh. I always have to laugh. What are the earrings at now? We're at 5. We're in the 5s. 9s, we're still single digits for the gold. We're still in the 4s for the necklace. But this dipped in this? Yes, it has. Even the silvers are in single digits now. I think people are still doing it. It's pretty hilarious if you ask me. Oh well. See you around, Saz. I'm sure Nero will catch his stream too. So long.